that like the soul or something? This looks awful. Putting it in stellar. We're gonna hold hands? You better not entwine the fingers. You entwine the fingers. You're like holding a corpse, I feel. I mean, she could. Oh, we upside down now. That is slightly confusing for my.
Looks like drowning. Strange.
What you mean?
No visible signs of trauma. Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast. I think.
Oh, that's loud.
You're. Let me see! Let me see! Thank goodness you're awake, or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR. Never did it on any living person, though.
Tricia.
Sorry. You just woke up, and here I am, chatting up a storm.
She's got feathers for hair.
Are you all right? Do you feel any discomfort?
Come on.
You can call me Trisha, and she's Yang Yang.
Oh. Where am I? Hello. How you doing?
We are in the Gorgeous Spirits. It's on the outskirts of Zhenzhou, Huanglong. Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home?
Ow.
So you don't know why you're here, where you're from, or who you are.
That seems about right. Yep. Oh.
Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after
Audio's
effects
a
when you
little
wake
choppy,
up.
but that's fine.
The wind has brought us a warning. The Etheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
Oh, what's it feel?
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon. I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the Etheric Sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up
Yeah,
with
this
Bajira at
one
that
seems to
gathering
be
spot and
pretty
get out of
loud.
here. Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry.
Thank you, doll.
If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go.
Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name?
It suits me, I think.
We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans,
By the way,
how
a
about
lot of
leaving
people
with us for now?
looked like they followed me while I was not here yesterday. So I don't know what happened there. Is there any way out of the gorge?
The terrains are complicated here,
Is that
and
a
we usually
bunny?
take that one route. If you don't mind, perhaps we can leave together for now. You can decide your future plans once we leave here.
Sure.
Yeah, let's get going.
She's a little energetic. Well, Act 1, Utterance of Marvels.
Rover,
Oh.
I know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 90%... No,
Why'd you just tell me no? I'm trying to fix my settings so I don't lag. Don't tell me no. I'm about to punch this person. Like, what do you mean no? I need it on. Oh no. You know what? Let's. Oh, this is super fast. It's literally just like the other games I've played.
it may seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my! Speak of the devil!
Ah.
No hesitation.
Bravo! So you still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow.
No,
Watch me
it's
lead the
just
charge
muscle
next time.
memory from playing
no one
Genshin.
messes with Ma Shao I mean, Chisha.
What's your name, Sweet Pea? Don't be lying now. Unless that's just a nickname. This is gonna bring back memories or something? Or he's just a dragon.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight?
Bitch, I didn't take damage. Think I remember something?
You saw our sentinel in your memories? Yes,
Sentinel?
the one we built this statue for. The Oracle Engine Sentinel in
Bitch, how you
Zhengzhou.
built that statue? I guess
There
you
is
guys
one
are
capital
magic,
and
so I
6
guess
cities
that would
in
help.
Honglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences.
Who made Wuthering Waves? Hold on. Wuthering Waves. It's not by who I think it is. This is a big knockoff. Like, there's some big differences, but like the main layout's the same, but I haven't really played any other game other than like Genshin and like even the little thingy, it might just be like the system they use. That could be
The
it.
sentinel in Zhengzhou is known as Jue, manifesting in the form of a long, like the statue you just saw.
You can tell she was trying to pronounce those things right. But je and long. I'm glad she's trying though. No, I need to change that. Hold on. Where's my Twitch? Could just be the system out management they use. I have emotes I can upload, but I can't upload them yet because my model hasn't been finished. I can't wait for it to be finished. I also have to get the other thing finished. Settings. No, I think it's under monetization. Yeah. Let's I Yeah, 1 minute an hour sounds good. Alright. You don't make much money from it anyway. Alright, there we go. This ad's for you guys. Love you guys.
Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels because of its long history and vast land.
I just took a shower. I need to move that off me. There we go.
Records state the sentinels in
but now my
Huanglong were
neck's
once a
cold.
single entity. Now they're each responsible for a part of
Man.
Huanglong. Naturally, there are sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong.
What do other sentinels look
In
like?
Huanglong, most of the sentinels take the shape of a long. In other regions, they manifest in various forms.
Does anyone manifest as a lady?
You were standing face to face with our sentinel?
Mm-hmm.
One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies.
The appointment ceremonies?
According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For
Can I
now,
kiss it?
that person
On the
is
snoot?
the magistrate of Zhengzhou.
I just want to give it a little, you know, little friendly kiss on the snoot. You know, show my love. Show my love. I love dragons.
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class!
What's she doing?
Tricia might be in danger. Rover, please.
I wish it panned and I was already gone. That would have been funnier.
The hour is upon us.
Oh, the fuck is that thing?
Rover, watch out!
Oh, bitch! No, switch.
First.
No. I thought this bitch was about to walk. I'm lagging.
Maybe your blade.
Stop!
Precipitant.
Her hair's glowing. The feathers in her hair are glowing. Stop.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. Ha! The end has come.
Ugh. Oh, that fucking hurt my brain. Ooh, chest.
An unexpected discovery.
Oh, I use a long sword? Okay, this is actually a lot simpler than usual. Got some floating tails.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Nice, don't want to hear anymore. There could be spoilers. Probably shouldn't have pressed that. You guys shouldn't have pressed that. It's opening a tab. Come on, Eve. Thank you. Oh, I found my min. I found my min. I don't know why. I like playing min in video games, but I love women in real life. I just find men in video games a lot more. Ooh, I want them more. Only in video games. I don't understand my own logic. What?
That was close. You fought so well.
It's because I didn't click all your little buttons. Fine, I'll click them all. Just stop being so rude.
That was close.
Finally.
You fought so well.
Ooh!
I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang Yang just rushed over to protect you like a Anyway, Yang
Like
Yang
a
was trying
what?
to see. There's a resonance beacon over there.
Wow.
When you see a beacon, be sure to register and act. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius
I don't
of
know
a
why
beacon.
my computer's
It can
gotten
protect you
so
from danger sometimes.
Rover,
Have-
could you hand me your terminal for a moment?
No.
Rover,
How do I hand you your terminal?
Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment? Done. Its design and system version are different from ours, but your terminal still has the data transfer and other basic functions.
So mine's old? You saying I'm old? I think she's saying I'm old.
We are almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent, but if your terminal's glider module still...
I don't know why they decided to do stuff
Once
like
you're out
that.
of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou. Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The resonance nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications.
Barrier?
Maybe it's not as big as some other cities, but Jinzhou is always the best place in my heart.
Sweet. You're in the love of the
Jinzhou
place.
sits between the Desert Highland and the Norfolk Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Bai Zhe here. Where is she?
Sweet pea, they won't always be there when you want them to be there. They could be like 5 minutes out. You never know.
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
A tacit field?
Is that your friend?
When did it show up?
Is that your
It
friend?
wasn't here when we just got here.
They aren't
But I
answering
didn't
my
sense
question.
a hint of a tacit field's presence.
My toes are cold.
So it appeared while we weren't looking?
I'm
Like
cold.
in the blink of an eye? Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
Could it be following
The center of the
me?
tacit field.
Is him.
Isn't that Bai Zhe?
I told ya.
Bai Zhe! Bai Zhe!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us.
We agreed to meet up around here, and she said she was off to collect some samples. Gosh, did she really go straight into the heart of a tacit field for that?
Baizhi wouldn't take such risks without careful consideration. Freshly formed tacit fields go through a dormant period. The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe.
True. Who could have set the bait then?
Tacit Discord.
Some tacit discords can parrot human speech and behavior, namely the whisperins.
How would I
doubt
even
whether
know what
they
the
can
fuck that
imitate
is?
a real person to this extent, though. right. The glider can't carry us beyond the Tacit Field's range. Besides, Baija is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on.
It's a fucking trap, sweetheart.
Now it's time to use the glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
Not fucking hard. It's the easiest damn thing in the world.
Baija! Baija! We're in a dormant Tacit Field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Baija, you know we...
Is it about to kill me or something?
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, he was super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on his condition through the stream.
They don't even let them finish their words.
It isn't. Baija is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just regained consciousness.
How would she know?
Are you alright? Where does it hurt?
It doesn't. That's the
Worry has clouded your judgment, Yang Yang. His vitals are stable with normal-sized pupils and a steady breathing
I'm just
rhythm.
a jackass.
This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
That's what I am. I'm just a jerk. Well, it's not very stable anymore, is it? I have to. Okay. I see how this is. So let's see how he attacks first.
Rover is with me, and that strange Tacit Discord is here too.
It's the Tacit Discord's ability.
Weakness.
Be careful.
Bad timing. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute.
Why is he got wings? You jackass.
The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade.
No, edge protection.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command.
Ugh. I hate how I don't breathe during these types of things. That's why I don't really play Genshin anymore.
Rover! Are you alright? Are you hurt? Oh, thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
It's an accent! Barrier.
I'm fine too.
It's so different than her.
I've never seen such a formidable tacit discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it. I didn't really do much. It was all thanks to you, Rover.
You see, I don't like the females in this game. They don't think good of themselves.
That's strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
Anyway, come check this out.
Oh, this is an echo.
Wow, an echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover?
Not a single feckin' bit, lady.
Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals.
Oh, by Pangu Terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Huanglong. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal
Okay,
can convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle.
So that actually is, so it's like Pokemon. It's like Pokemon. Okay, I get it. The Pokemon
My
level thing
terminal
you can't.
issued a warning
It won't
when
listen to you.
detected
If you
that
catch
tacit
it,
discord
but your
earlier.
level's not high enough,
It should
it
at
won't
least
listen
be
to
an
you in battle.
overlord class.
But in this case, you just can't catch it. It's like Pokemon.
Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
Probably very
No
low.
need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal?
Why?
Oh, so it doesn't work.
Says I'm level 0.
No worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy here.
I love him.
There should be some sweet baby roshrooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall we?
Oh god, I have to tame a fucking mushroom? I don't want to tame a mushroom.
We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our
I'm
exit.
starving.
I'm starving.
Oh god. He's hungry. Little guy's hungry. Like me, for real, man.
What kind of power is that?
I don't know, but he just like me, hungry.
Rover, you've been playing the fool all along?
No.
I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive? Wasn't it your resonance ability?
Rover, are you feeling all right? Any discomfort?
I don't know.
Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Daiju, Can we take Rover to do a checkup at Huashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department? Baizhi?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
With the human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated.
Okay.
There was a very strong person way back, like they held the whole universe right in their hands. As there was no terminal in those days, they absorbed the tacit discords with their bare hands.
Thank
The
you for
TD they
dumbing it up.
absorbed was
Oh,
the most
fuck. You're
powerful
still
of all.
going.
That person turned it into the first echo ever.
Thank you for turning into dum-dum mode for
And
me.
they used the power of that echo to rebuild the world, sort out the laws, and that's how the history of Huanglong began. Please, Yang Yang, stop reciting that. I'm begging you. Oh my, it's taking me back to my school days when I had to recite pages and pages of them. Anyway, that's just a made-up legend, isn't it?
Didn't you just see my hands with your bare eyes?
Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great granddaddy of us all?
No, thank you. I'd rather not have kids.
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis. Rover.
Yeah? What?
Wait! The signal's back!
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jinxi, the
she's
magistrate
pretty.
of Jinzhou. As the Moon Chasing Festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment. Jinzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure. It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity. Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong. We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable. This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this
How would they
esteemed
know
visitor
who this is?
when the opportunity arises.
Guess we're going to Jinzhou.
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about.
As Rover.
Yeah, that's me.
Wow.
Hello?
So this is the true measure of a chief.
Hello, Sanctum.
I mean, of our rover.
What were you gonna say?
This is the true measure of a chief. It's a famous line from a good old hero play. It's been running for almost 4 years.
That's
It's
cute.
a really heartwarming tale about the chief and their squad.
Does that hero play story sound familiar to you?
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover?
I don't know.
I remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Jinzhou has a lot to do with your past. Whether you were the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not,
Why
you
is
are
this hand
surely important to
wrapped?
Jinzhou,
What's underneath
and
that?
you'll be our
Or
important...
is it just a wrapped hand?
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one was so scary. Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
That what? From what?
It would be best for your well-being to have a
Nice.
thorough physical examination once we arrive
That'll be
in
interesting,
Jinzhou.
because
While
I
there don't seem
go
to
for the
be
worst
any
options
immediate
you could
side
ever
effects
possibly
following the
think of.
absorption of that echo.
Is that a
I'm gonna
fucking
get you
deer?
one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt.
Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade. Difference!
Yeah. We're the funniest stuff you can find. That's good to know.
Can you reenact what you did before?
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type of tacit discord? Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl.
Or maybe it's just because my hand was hungry.
Yay! It worked!
Oh.
I've never seen a gourd.
Oh. Oh, that's cool. Alright. I gotta level her up too.
Your terminal's got a different look. But the functions are pretty much the same.
One with the sounds. Disperse. sounds. Strike from the shadows.
Deference!
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. The end has come.
That was easier than I thought it would be. What the fuck are you? Oh, you're a mushroom. I literally just picked up a Zuvets. No need to freak out. It's a red butterfly. Mile? Oh god. Oh, thank you for the lurked-in. I don't know what this is. Oh. Ah! And this is the normal one, I'm guessing? Yeah. Happy registered. Forgot about that. Oh. You know what we can do now? Oh, shit. I moved stuff. Oh, God. What did that do? Here we go. Oh, I can... I feel... Why am I buy pizza? So he uses swords.
Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead!
You know what? I'm gonna go get my pizza real quick because I'm like really hungry. So I'll be right back. Pizza's gonna be good.
Rover? There you are. My dearest. Seed of fate.
Oh god. That sounds dirty.
Alrighty, what should we do next? Shall we go grab a bite?
I am to return to the Academy. The anomalies of the Gorges of Spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences. I should report them in time.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with the magistrate while I'm there. It may take some time, but there won't be too much paperwork.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first. And we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to Jinzhou and all, he can't be left standing outside the city hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Then I'll leave you in Shizia's care, Rover.
Please
Is
don't.
that all right with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork is done.
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine. Come visit the Academy after your audience if you have no other plans.
Okay.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move. Then I'll have more time to show Rover around. We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows,
Lion!
and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of...
I just want her to shut up sometimes, you know. Love her, but her personality's a little much. There's some weird ass lions. Bird.
Chissa, ally of justice at your service. Are you the one who needed a hero? Oh, she uses guns. Wow, look at that height. He's like jumping double his own height. Here we are. Jinzhou's Nexus Tower.
Nexus Tower.
Exactly. Let me see. Think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. I'm not much of a tech person myself.
Nice.
Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all in one enormous package.
Sounds like an overload.
The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons. Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Pretty nifty, huh? Just place your terminal here.
Oh. Nice.
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time. Juzia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
Not bad.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it. Every guest is important to Jinzhou. They didn't tell me I'm not. Why can't you let me talk to the magistrate?
How far did you get? Did you manage to see the magistrate? I got to see Lady Sanhua. She even looked back at me. And I even got Lady Sanhua's verbal assurance that I wasn't the guest the magistrate was waiting for. But who cares anyway? I was able to witness Lady Sanhua in the flesh and be rejected by her in...
Ew. First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel here before.
They all think
Most
they're
of
the special
people here
one.
have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down.
So this is the true confidence of our Rover.
It's me, bitch. I'm the special one.
I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description.
It's gotta be.
Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover? You mean... I can't really keep up with your thoughts, but I think a meeting with a magistrate wouldn't hurt.
Covered in crumbs.
Same here. Anyway, our magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover.
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories? In that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? She may have the answers you're looking for.
Okay.
We're not allowed to go with you. Shizia and I will be right outside the city
I don't
hall.
care.
We'll be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere.
Oh,
Just give us
God.
a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear ya. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling inside the city hall.
I wonder why. City Hall. I doubt anyone wants for yelling. Oh, imagine being a receptionist and
follow
having to
me.
fucking stand there.
Kindly have a seat. Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
Sitting here looking pretty. Oh, hers is in her eyeball. I'm the one. The one and only.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate.
Call me.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these
Why
tokens
does this always
and
happen?
a welcome gift.
The welcome gift would be her actually being
Madam
here.
Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured
thought
she will
she-
be here to meet you in 3 days' time. Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf, but you are truly exceptional.
Thank you, sweetheart. I know it. I know it.
Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings.
Well, your eyeball
Or
can.
rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate.
Oh. What does it look like?
You look undistorted and authentic in your original form. In my eyes, you appear the way you are. They all look different.
Alright, they must look like monsters then. You know, like some creepy crawlies.
May I have your terminal for a moment?
Exchanging contacts
Indeed.
now? Oh.
It was an oversight on my end. I will now import my contact information and that of all public services, like patrol stations, into your terminal. I will be here on standby, ready to assist whenever you need me. I need your terminal for regional access authorization. I will also configure the latest utility module for you. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it.
Sure, thanks.
The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator,
Aren't you a
and
bodyguard,
grapple,
though?
should be fully functional. You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal
Oh,
ID
shit,
to every
okay.
border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou. Yes, including the City Hall. You have full access to its facilities.
No more paperwork.
Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou?
I haven't
If
looked
not,
around.
Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the City Hall.
Home sweet
I will
home.
lead you to your room if you need. Understood. We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
Wait, if you're her bodyguard, then why are you with her? I don't know why I just questioned that. The data bank, the team, gallery. Sweet. Can I jump through this? I guess not. I thought it said wave worm, not wave worm. I was like, why do I want to see a wave worm? I don't want to see a wave worm.
Rover! It took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox?
She wasn't there.
So Madam Magistrate's not in the city hall. It sure is.
Tricia, the increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Plus, the mysterious Rover.
I'm afraid.
Before that, what should we get for dinner?
Aren't you the practical type?
I'm
I'd love
hungry.
me some chili sauce tofu, jinjo mao chai, spicy meat slices. Ugh, I'm starving. Wait a sec. We still need to meet up with Baiju first.
Do you have any plans, Rover?
Fair point. A 3-day vacation it is. Let's go chill out then. We'll figure out the tokens when we have the chance. Ooh, reminds me of the tokens of love in those stories. It sounds like you're off to a secret date
Maybe
or
she's
something.
looking for a
A
soulmate.
soulmate?
So, Madam Magistrate left some hidden clues in her tokens. Clues that only the right person would be able to decipher. But Rover has lost all memories and would likely forget any kind of decryption method they agreed on. Rover, do you mind if we have a look at the token?
Here, have one. Eat it, even. You know, bite it.
So,
Nom nom nom.
what's so special about them?
It seems like on this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches drawn on the outer ring of its surface, and its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 directions under heaven.
Sweet.
Generally, the teal long represents the east. The white tiger stands for the west. The vermilion bird
teal
stands for the
dragon.
south. And finally,
The
we have the black tortoise for the north. It seems the sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how could it work when there is not a compass attached?
That's not how a fucking
Not to
sundial
mention,
works.
The lack of sunlight basically renders it useless.
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power.
Rawr.
A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls, but I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went out of trend.
It reminds me of my childhood. I still remember I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good. But what does it mean as a token?
The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is.
I think I can feel something from it.
You can feel.
Never mind. It's too faint. Maybe it was just my imagination. Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either.
I wasn't asking you to.
This is a mangosteen fruit.
Does that mean I could eat it?
Mangosteens are not native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported by boat. I think we can find. They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause shortages. The Midnight Rangers have greatly improved the situation in recent years, but still. So Zhixia and I share similar childhood memories of the Sugar Pearl.
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou. Oh, right. Baja's still waiting for us at the academy.
But I got this. It's really good. You, Madam Magistrate said we should be nice to...
Okay. I can tell why you'd get tired after that.
There's still some distance to the Huaxiu Academy. Yang Yang just installed some apps for you, remember? Just look. See? Just open the util. See? See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinzhou Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
Cherish every gain.
Oh, wait a sec. Someone's... Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Don't worry. It's all right. I'll be right there. Duty calls. Oops. Almost forgot. Can't be late. Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift. I'll join you right after I'm... If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinzhou Speedster, will be there in a sec. Stop! Stop! Don't call me that. Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own? Give me a heads up when there's any updates.
Sure, go do your thing. Don't worry, I'm staying with him. Rover, let's go inside. Replied to my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
What? You need something? I refuse to tolerate the foolish striving of those insatiable slugs. Since it's difficult for our research to deal with a man like him, I'd rather handle it personally and swiftly. And you are?
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baja should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He...
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
What do you think, Baizhi?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have. Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite Studies-related branches. Yes, Mortefi is the branch of Tacitite Weaponry's head within the Department of Safety. One moment, please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right, and you'll find me in the testing room. This one looks like the early handiwork of someone I know. It's lightweight, and its design differs from that of the typical sundial. And it appears to be missing.
It will take some time before the
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical exam. I have the equipment ready. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Do you have any questions before we begin? Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal? I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable. How do you define monster? For resonators like you, such abnormal fluctuations in frequency, this is known as overclocking, and is categorized into 3 levels based on severity. In extreme cases, the excess energy can even manifest as destructive tacit fields. We have established a comprehensive overclock diagnosis. Your waveform graph shows a remarkable level of stability, surpassing any resin. You don't need to worry about that. To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature. I use that as a metaphor to express my speculation. There are so many mysteries about you worth exploring. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still. Academy's simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
The sounds.
Speeding up. Synchronization.
Sounds come forth. One with the sounds.
Administering first aid.
Strike from the shadows.
As Yotan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. No, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing. Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential.
Swift and resolute.
Let me be your blade. Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
We have gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
Oh no.
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit? Huh. I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening? Are those tacit discords?
Rover! Rover! Thank goodness. You're awake, Baiju. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw? Can you give us some more details? An enormous moon looming above you. Now, this reminds me of the unusual sightings that supposedly happened during a past war.
This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use.
The sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad.
We built this simulated training ground after the structure of sonorospheres.
Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured.
Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation.
I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they
forgot how
were
wordy
lifted from your
these games
subconscious
can
in the
be.
first place. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good. But if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
No! Okay, you gave me one. I guess it's fine
I am Baija, a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness where this...
Why is he good looking? Meh. But the other 4 stars. Him, obviously.
I'll handle your commission. Alone.
Yes. Yes. Got a sword. Got another sword. Got a something. Ognomite. A sword. A sword. That. A gun. A gun. That. Makato. Oh god.
Chissa, Ally of Justice at your service.
Hi, bitch.
G'day. What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
Chissa, Ally of Justice at your service.
Release the wands, and the mind quiets. Cleanse the thoughts, and the soul.
Oh, she's actually gorgeous. Okay.
I am Baiju, a researcher at the Huashi.
Okay, hi.
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining your health, feel free to come by my gym. We welcome all visitors.
All right.
I am Baiju, a researcher.
How
at the
many
Huashi
times have I gotten
Academy.
Baiju? They're cute though, I have to admit. Except I don't.
and I will
Stop
ensure
trying
your
to make
safety.
choices for me. Actually, I gotta look at them. He is an Electra. Alright. Crit damage, so he's a crit hitter. I'm good with that. What is she? Can't see clearly no more. What are you waiting for? Not bad. Probably not the best team, but it's a team I like. I'll figure out what the best team is later on.
Here's your sundial.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test strip?
Simply put, it's hollow. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it. And however, it's missing it. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed. Automata mechanics isn't my field of study. I specialize in developing tacitite weapons. But the foundation wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like. And no need to ask him. I just need some time. One moment. What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good.
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened. We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling. It looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Rover, let's come back later.
Yeah, I'm gonna go fuck with some monsters. Is that it?
It's time. I trust you can use it to the full.
Cute.
An unexpected discovery.
This is just a cat hotel or something. I didn't do that. That's the highest. I just.
Remnants of the past.
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed. You just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get some mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll draw up a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them. Considering its dreadful conditions, I can't agree more. How could he choose to work in such terrible condition? It's like willingly playing a score backwards.
I see. Shall we go and retrieve the parts now, Rover? I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place, though it is a bit hard to figure out where... This should be it. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Rover.
I took damage from that? I'm touching everything.
Rover? Please.
I'm gonna die from doing this. This is great.
Rover.
What else can I touch? I touched a lot of stuff.
Mr. Mortefi?
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in. The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
The what, Warren?
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called
gravity
the wave-worn
what?
phenomena.
I can float? Free fall? But fruit? Fruit?
And the lament was the start of it
Fruit.
all.
I can fruit.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low-temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Oh, God.
Mr. Mortefi?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now.
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
The earthly branches and 40 symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing. Now, what kind of
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
Exactly. Languages may evolve, names may change, but time remains constant.
It's an elegant system indeed.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
I found it. It's located on Mao Cheng Si Wu. There are two. If I remember correctly, the gorges of can be formidable Rover, about the sugar pearl. Life has never. The battle against that epidemic in Jinzhou was grueling. Once infected, children. Words are not enough to convey how desperate people. We owe our presence here to those. If the sugar pearl points to the information, is it related to your past? Or, according to the reports, the vaccine's creator died 3 years after its development, with the rest of the team now aged over 50. You mean, you could be that infant? They should be around your age by now. But Rover, about the sugar pearl. What do you think, Rover? I've only seen our Majesty, but heard some believe that the remarkably far-sighted and profound decisions were actually devised by Lady Changli is our magistrate's advisor and former teacher. I've also heard.
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our
Speaking.
clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share. However, her tokens contained, or maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. She needed to ensure that those who may come across these tokens without understanding their true meaning would not be able to use them for access. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure there is
I would emphasize my true message by.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling.
Baiju said he is in great health. We made some progress in investigating.
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. It's the middle of the night. Of course. All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Talk about hospitality. Boy, I wonder what it's like to live in the city hall. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall, and we'll leave the...
Oh God, what's gonna happen now? I'm being followed and I know it. I'm getting followed, they're getting followed. And I wonder if she's getting followed. That'd be funny. Imagine I actually came through like that, bursting through everything.
Mrs. Panhua, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please.
I wish my place had noodles in the morning. Extra spicy.
What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
Looks like Bijur's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yet. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, and with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with, by the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all this, so it only took us one trip to the academy to...
What's our next plan of action, Rover? Bijah said the leaf bears the fruit. Then we must leave the city to an ocean of stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted... You said it was flowing in a certain direction, pointing to the gorgeous moon. You've never mentioned this before. The etheric sea and resonance chords in your dreams are real, possibly leading to the gorges of spirits and Norful barons. Perhaps it was more than just a dream. That girl might be the key to recovering your memories. Madam Magistrate's information aside, it seems to me your dream points toward the Norful barons. It's a site of the Threnodian War and the source of all TD outbreaks.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
Without a doubt.
Rar.
Back off. My field of expertise. The stage is yours. Time to wrap it up. Be gone. My field of expertise. Cleave it. Be gone. I've had enough. Get low.
A boobies jiggle.
My field of expertise. Back off.
Scratch that dirty edge. I'm a clown, bitch.
Steady there. Let's take it slow. How reliable. I will protect. Everyone stand down. I will protect. This is my ground. there. How reliable. Victory, guide my blade. Now it's my turn. How reliable. Attack is the best defense.
Better keep up. Let the bullets fly. You blink, you miss. Right back. Here, take a time. Lost in the mist of time. Right back. You blink, you miss. Bang. How's that for a magic trick? Bang. Right back. Bang! Pleasure doing business. Right back. Bang. Bang! Let the bullets fly. Hey, over here. Blink, you missed. Right back. Better keep up. Bang! Pleasure doing business. Here, take a time. Right back.
Oh, my hand. My finger has not been used that much in a while. Oh. Let's see how he works. Oh, he's petting a kitty! Look at his idol!
thy foes. Shock and awe. Hear the thunder. Befuddle thy foes. Hear the thunder. Drop the pylon. Resistance is futile. Befuddle thy foes. Feel the thunder. Overwhelming power. Befuddle thy foes. Nothing to worry about. Shot befuddle thy foes.
I forgot how stressful these games can be. They're cute, okay.
I trust you can use it to the full.
We resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our Echo, if you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for...
Yang Yan, did you hear that? Is that someone crying and wailing?
Oh, I was just gonna ignore
That
it.
should be the Midnight Range's training camp. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough.
I didn't look at what I needed.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are strike from the shadows. One with the sounds.
Target confirmed. It's time.
Sever!
One with the sounds. Break.
Now.
Defense at the city gate has been strengthened.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back.
Be that as it may, I can't.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things...
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Gian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Danger, we have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I understand your I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass. Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
We'll take her.
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate
We
it.
won't let her get far. Don't worry.
I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed.
Is it allowed?
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, he could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Sure.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in
Exactly. His name is Jae-yuan. I don't know him in person. I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there. So I thought...
You're willing to go to such... You have a kind soul, Master Tianxing.
It's all thanks to many kind-hearted people. Without them, Mr. Zhang... According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhang Ye's grandson is very likely in the Desert Rock Highlands. Thanks to your help, I can finally... Of course.
I am Baiju, a researcher
You
at
again?
the Hwashu Academy.
Baiju! I swear.
You don't look like soldiers.
I am Yang Yang, an outright.
A missing person. The one you're looking for.
Yes.
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed to... I think a quartermaster of the rear guards is... He must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be...
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline.
Sure.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
Well, guess we're doing lackey work now. Thank you so much. You know what? I'm sensing something up here. Yeah!
It's time.
Why is it not working? It's not working! It literally says release tab to press toggle. Oh my god. I'm going to... See, they don't tell you that part. Or maybe I'm just blind. See, they don't tell you that part.
It's time.
This should come in handy.
Is that the beacon? They don't look like soldiers. Greetings. What?
Oh, nothing really. You see, we just...
Excuse me, about this detection...
Run, everyone!
I can't move.
Oh, but please don't arrest us! We really had no choice.
What happened?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might
get... A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden... Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides.
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal...
You shouldn't be stealing public property. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
A tough night, yeah.
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub.
Too late.
We're begging you!
Why did you attack us? Do you have other mouths to feed?
They seem trained.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently.
Then we ran out of food and cash half. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around. Hey, since you're being so generous,
Wait. What I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou even when they are so... I used to travel alone when I left my master.
Hey, what's wrong?
Pain comes with coveting.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily in a time like this.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liuxian Tea House and ask for Jianxin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Hurry, move, let's get out of here.
No, I wasn't trying to...
Is this the only...
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right in.
Really? Then why does that...
That ain't got nothing to do with us.
I see. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we?
Break. The sounds. The end has come.
Oh. Look at him. Once we get you a better one, sweetheart.
Remnants of the past.
What? Holy shit, this bitch ain't gonna leave me alone.
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. The thorns are blocked. The thorns are blocking our path.
Can you shut up?
The thorns are blocking our path.
They're gone!
We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
I swear to God, this lady is...
One with the sounds.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war. Unleash the fangs. It's time. Stay calm.
Banish all vice.
One with the sounds.
Oh. Love, death, and cars. I did it! There's a...
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
Am I gonna get yelled at?
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go. Move, move! What is it? You new here? Are you... Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the mid...
Excuse me, one moment, please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force. Oh, sorry. Yes? What? An overclocked resonator. I'm sorry. The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to...
What exactly do you need?
Just make sure they are safe. Thank you.
We're doing... Okay.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the
supplies, medical...
So this is what...
Most people would never have the chance. I think this is exactly what our military...
Are you all...
I'm okay. I'm just... it's okay.
I'll go find a medic.
Please calm down.
That's barely a scratch. That's not bravado.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Please hold him still for...
Sure.
Thank you for your assistance. You must...
They look badly and...
Don't worry, they've received proper treatment now. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit resonators in the Midnight Rangers.
They are the ones keeping...
Please don't put... Now that they're all safe,
Thank you.
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some recipes for...
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Yua, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Yua.
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the mid...
I saw you help, thank you, but I must remain to oversee. Jinzhou, the tacit supply is the lifeblood. Juliet, so he never sent a letter home. The Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Juyen was a stubborn boy. Now, we sent him back to the city time and time again, with the battle escalating. Oh, now I remember.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh, please excuse me. Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it. Currently, there's only one waterway open. What more do I... It's a type of old-fashioned explosive. The lament caused a global technological regression and shortage of While tacitite weapons were being developed, most people had... The hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth...
Hand grenade was one of them.
Master Tianxing?
Yes, I found Zhuyan. We will return to the city with the logistics. Zhuyan is a man full of courage. If the journey with you, countless lives have been lost in this war. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sage... I do share some of Zhuyan's. However, Zhuyan disagreed with the... I too found what Zhuyan said was... I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through spar. The shape changes, but not the form. Yes, I pretended to lose. After our fight, Zhuyan admitted he saw the gap between resonators and ordinary people. He realized how he was just... I heard you two still have other... It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a... Have you thought of something?
I think.
So Madam Magistrate wants to... If those tacit discords break... We haven't reached the front...
General!
Yeah, handsome boy!
Follow the Qinglong to war!
What I wouldn't give to like voice a character in a video game. Oh!
Tell truth from facade.
Where'd it go?
Tell truth from facade. Time to fight back. Retreat to advance. Bide the time. Fear no more.
to advance. Wind Rider.
What's the matter? Are you all right? Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Tinglong. The Tinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there. It doesn't seem like your vision. It might be what was happening on the battle. The battle itself is the streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you. Though we have no idea what it is. Resonate with tacit discord. Rover?
According to Baija, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Teacher Village in the Central Plains. As I make myself reflect on my rover, perhaps you can give it.
New what editing? But I don't use her. I gotta go bathroom. Back.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need a And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need a concentrate to feel it. Rather, something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is a tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war.
Evils be gone. Like this?
Swift and resolute. The sounds. Target confirmed. All is fair in war. Unleash the fans. Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
I think I found something, Rover. Watch out! Something's not right.
That's not a
Why
chirp.
wouldn't it attack us?
Brother. Brother. Help! Help.
It seems to only repeat these lines. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make them. This one probably devoured the frequencies of turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous. I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. Rover? It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us. The village is crying something truly awful based on the evidence we've found and the condition of. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. There must be. I'll inform Shuzia. Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. Thank you, Rover. As for the little one here, let's leave it.
Let's kill it.
The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured. Ritualistic wooden plaques. But why are they here? They seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
These cards. I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The what's it is?
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power, and there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Fraxidus standards. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Fraxidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of. Huh?
Where did it just take her?
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent...
Scar. I'm guessing. Sweet thing. You're handsome. I like you. Like, look at his eyes.
If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar, cruel and twisted maniac. We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree?
Why does everyone stand at this, like, V shape?
The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Don't worry. I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories. Indeed. I'll tell you then. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth.
I feel like that's a lie.
I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. But truth hurts sometimes. I know you are not one I can sway with simple words. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more.
What if I don't?
Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell
Death.
me what you see.
Destruction, happiness.
As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface. And our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all. Why do you have to assume we are the culprits?
Because your cards were found everywhere.
Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring.
You're
As
boring.
I said, why don't you take a look around? And so go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn? I see you don't really trust those villagers. So they were right about you. You are indeed quite exceptional. I like it. Your keen observation, precise judgment, and accurate understanding of human nature. Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses.
Wow.
Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin.
I feel like you're projecting just a little bit.
I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
I'm at home and I said we go look at home. Uh-oh.
Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food. And when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves. Fables. Stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations. Like us now, caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part. One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security. Nope, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master? Oh, so we agree already. You are right. But the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality. The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night. Except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling
I'm doing
away.
good. It's been good so far. I like the idea of how it separates itself from like Genshin and Honkai by the fact that the monsters you kill can sometimes become the things that can help you in battle.
Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you? I once believed that too. Thought
You
as
were the
long
black
as I
lamb,
paid a
weren't
high
you,
enough
Sky?
price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce. Always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree?
Fair.
To receive equal retribution, one must give more and more and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. when they can make someone else bear the price. They all rush to make more wishes.
They were really inspired by Genshin, unless this is just like the basic engine that both of them had used, and that's just why the layout looks very similar. But yeah, it's also like Pokemon a lot, except you're the person fighting rather than the Pokemon being the one fighting.
Funny.
And you could just turn into that creature once or twice. Where do we go now? Here? Okay. Uh-oh. Poor child.
Later, the shepherd openly blamed the Black Lamb for the flock's decline.
Oh.
On the next day, the White Lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual, but the Black Lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our Black Lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the Black Lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd...
Did they kill him?
What do you suppose the White Lambs did? Ah, those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses. Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs? Brilliant answer. You saw past the obvious.
I mean, it's their own fault. You're the one who trusted the random stranger that came into your village in the first place. Wasn't the Black Lamb's fault. Wasn't the shepherd's fault. He was just doing what he was doing because you allowed him to do it, so it was your fault.
The true culprit was not the shepherd, but the White Lambs who chose to follow his rules.
Boom.
The shepherd never forced them into anything. He merely presented a choice.
Albeit it was probably propaganda because it was probably just a false sense of choice. But, you know, even that's a choice, I guess.
No one would have been killed if they simply refrained from making those wishes. Their greed and indifference were the cause of it all. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes?
Oh, God. It was not everything they owned. They still had that. I don't think it was...
They must have poured their sincerity into it, no doubt. But that's not much of a price.
Was it their lives?
Here's my final question. What happened to the Black Lamb? Don't rush, Rover.
I fell
Take your time.
Let me go back.
What is the truth you've uncovered?
The other lambs did not survive, I don't think.
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock never found out about it. They were deceived to believe the Black Lamb was the culprit.
Almost there, Rover.
Damn it! I got the first one right!
Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived. bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without.
I would have been wrong regardless. Fuck you, Scar.
After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent.
Right.
Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again. Until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. The black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover?
I don't know.
What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maidens sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo. Fun answer, but no. Not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb.
Told ya.
The one who breaks the rules.
He who fights too long against dragons become a dragon himself.
Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to end up like you say.
Oh shit, I have to fight? Oh, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not prepared. I thought we were just doing some nice chatting. I'm not prepared. The voice actor is great.
It is natural
I know, right?
to feel dreadful of the unknown.
Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right... Oh! You found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's this? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back.
I like
Join them
how
on this right path, and I've got a scorch. Don't rush. One slip, and you'll shatter to pieces.
One with the sounds.
Such speed, such brutality. Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all. Shh, don't. Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lad? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason? Or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the black lab can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors.
Rover!
Such a...
All I heard was Rover as that ended. I didn't know what was gonna happen. I think I defeated him too fast. Oh.
Rover? Rover!
Oh, did I just pass out the entire time? Or did she actually get kidnapped?
I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Yeah, and I killed him.
Oh, should I thank you for showing me mercy?
I'm glad. You're
Stay away from him.
I don't care. I had like a deep hour talk with him. Ooh, Spider Lily Lady. Death incarnate, right?
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end.
Oh, you were on a date, sweet pea.
But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble?
A gamble. Gamble. I'll choose gambling any day.
The choice is yours. I know how smart
That's why I play these games.
You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not too distant future.
They're gone.
Have
Should we
fun,
go after them?
sweetie.
Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
Brother. Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be? Yes, that is a possibility. Since Scar had been here before, let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened? It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual. Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves. What's the matter? Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
You're weird.
In the south.
Again, why is she following us?
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
How am I meant to...
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
Believe it. There is such a big opening down here.
And I'm about to fight a
How
monster.
odd.
Again.
That tree. It's
That looks
stunning.
ominous.
It's almost eerily enchanting.
Please, save us.
Are you
Oh,
trying
God,
to
there's
tell us
another
about
one.
something hidden here?
Look at all these weird ass statues.
Where did it go?
Over here, dumbass.
Oh, is that a...
I'll go slow. If you want to, you can read it. I know for sure I ain't. I'm too tired.
That girl just wanted us. Those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now?
I'll freeze.
Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down
Pussy.
there. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many
Maybe 'cause
emotions
it's a
and desperate
cave?
cries for help.
You know?
couldn't handle it.
And that no one can get in because the only wind is that coming out?
The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and despair. And as what was the diary's owner longing for?
Peace?
Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end? My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again. I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again. But I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament. But at least I should do everything in my power
I ain't
to
saying
help
I
those
trust you.
affected
I don't
by
trust
it.
people easily.
Really? Thank you, Ro. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here and send it in along with the clues we've gathered. Yes, let's go back. Together.
Alright. Oh, I can't do it yet? Sweet. Why am I level 3? You know what? I won't say anything. I hope I can get more electros for him. Maybe this is a bad idea.
One with the sounds.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war.
Embrace the oneness.
Live. No matter.
Yeah, bad idea. Bad idea. Very bad idea. I'm just gonna go.
One with the sounds.
Can it not be the same one? Yeah. Those can get high level real quick without noticing, huh? Oh. That's how you do that.
This power. It's mysterious, yet reassuring nonetheless.
Your kindness I have certainly received. Naturally, I'll work for you in return.
Finally, I fully mastered this move. It all went so well today. Thank you for sparring with me.
I'm gonna clear this map today. I'm gonna open it all up so I can fast travel wherever the fuck I want. After I check out this thing, of course. Woodrow. All right. I don't want to look at it. Don't make me look at it. That's not what I want. I hate when I go into new places and it lags, and then it makes my camera go up, and I It's because it went stupid sideways. Ah, you were there. Maybe I won't do this all in one session. I do have school tomorrow. Should probably get some sleep at some point. Why is there a cow up here? Don't tell me I already had something close up to here. Nope. You know, I think it would have been easier to go through the place instead of around it. What are these? Oh. Stop lagging.
The hour is upon us. One with the sounds.
No, you dumb idiot.
Strike one with the sounds. One with the sounds.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war.
This?
Remnants of the past.
Oh, I'm not doing this then.
I sense you're weak one with the sounds.
Once I complete this page, I have to head off.
One with the sounds.
Target confirmed. It's time. All is fair in war.
Oh, I wanted a puppy.
Cherish every gain.
I'm gonna head to the bathroom before we do this. let's do this.
The hour is upon us.
Target confirmed. Some misery follows.
Swift and resolute. I see one with the sounds.
All is fair in war.
One with the sounds.
Target confirmed. Stay put. Stay calm.
One with the sounds. No hesitation. The end has come. One more time.
The die is cast.
Embrace the oneness.
Swift and resolute.
All is fair and war spares no one.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war.
God, I suck ass at doing this. No one wants to take the crown?
be your blade.
Whoa! Bring it on! No biggie. Shake the shakeless. Hey! Whoa! Bring it on! Time for some hot action!
Well, thank you everyone for coming to my stream. Thank you everyone who talked in my stream. That is very welcome. I love it. Can't get enough. Oh, that's fun. Anyway, I'm clicking things. Thank you, everyone. I hope you guys have a wonderful night, evening, afternoon, morning. And I hope to see you guys next time. And hopefully next time won't be a couple months from this time. Oops. My bad. But now that I have college to focus on as well, might be a little choppy, but I will try my darndest, okay? As long as I'm still passing college. If I'm passing college, I'll play. But if I'm not, I won't. Because I need to pass college. You know? You know? Yeah. Wish we could do one real quick. You know what? We can. You guys ready? Huh. Let's do this one. A gun. A gun.
Whether you need help with working out or
I don't want to go to
maintaining
your
health,
gym, sir.
feel free to come by my gym.
Encore. Zen. I'm not gonna try. Fine, I'll send you
I've
if you
never felt
stop
such strength
screaming
in
at
me.
me.
It's all thanks to you,
I'm
isn't
not
it?
gonna do anything for you. Also, if you want to be friends, my ID is right here. I hope you enjoy. Bye.